Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Oh boy, I'm tired. I am so very tired. So because of that, I think I'm gonna take it very, very extremely easy today. Not only am I tired, I'm cold. I'm warming up my fingers. The only thing I need to do today is hair and arms, but I don't know what kind of progress we're gonna make today. I'm just gonna coast, you know. And we'll see how long the stream goes on for. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think my fingers have warmed up a bit. I think. Thinking. Start off with here. I take this over to like here. Over to here. Just realized I had perspective turn on. That's why it was all weird. Maybe I just do it like this. Come from it in here like that. Would it be better that way? Do that. Grab this and fuck. Why, Zbrush? Why? What did make you tired? I'm working so much. How you doing, martial art? Yeah, just this week is just, oof, I'm working a lot. And so I am tired. like after the streams, you know, like shower, have lunch, and then I get sculpting on freelance work until like when I go to eat dinner, and then a little bit more work after eating dinner. Feel refreshed. Actually got a decent amount of sleep. Nice. Nice. Hey, I need a zoom in there. Fcia? How you doing? Yeah, so I'm just gonna be taking it extremely easy, extremely laid back this stream. And we'll see how long I last. Hey, White Ray, how you doing? I think what I will do though is the thumbnail is not hyper excited, voice is not clickbait, just coziness. I think what I will do though, since the safe for work, this version of the model is almost finished, I need to spend some time and focus on the not safe for work version. So with that being said, I think I'm not gonna stream this Friday and this coming Monday. So I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, like 4 days to really focus on the other version of the model. Awesome in sleepy mode. Yeah, that's sleepy mode. Totally support your streaming on Discord. Nah, I'm gonna do that offline. Doing it offline will also give me a nice 4 days to recharge the batteries. Like, I like streaming. Streaming is fun. But it does take the energy out of you. It's easier to stream video games. Video games is easier. That doesn't leave me nearly as tired. But streaming like sculpting, like doing artwork, leaves me tired because like my brain is like, you know, problem solving with the model. But then at the same time, trying to make it so that make sure that the streams are not boring. That's not just me in total silence, just working and like ignoring what you guys are saying, because that's no fun. Oh, is this Chrono Trigger? You know, this is looking kind of funky. Let's fix this up. Do you like the idea of anime girls saying "gambare, gambare"? Probably at first I'd be like thanks, but then after a while I'd be like shut up. No, I won't say shut up, but I'll be like, just let me relax, man. All the pressure, putting so much pressure on me. Gonna buckle, gonna cave on all the pressure. Now I need to fix this one too. Okay, you know what? The material is bothering me, so let me do this and that for now. Because you're watching Nakatara. If it works for you, it works for you. I'll just be thinking of all the pressure. What if that's the true good job of Ragnara's model? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. What if that's the true reason for doing that? Is to place like insane pressure on the person. It's like, oh shit, now I need to make sure that I don't fail, otherwise I'm a failure. It's like a social invented curse. Ragnara is definitely like a I guess because, you know, trying to fit with that spider motif and all that. Like the author wrote her as kind of like a BDSM character. Because, you know, she's got all those spider webs. Whoop, I have the hiccups now. For some reason. And if I do that, and I do, okay, this is a little, so this is a little, What if I just make it a straight line? No. I mean, no, Ragnara definitely does not give off that kind of vibe at all. I haven't kept up to date with the manga, but I did see like within like the recent chapters, people were complaining about that for the new character introduced, that like that Egyptian mummy lady. I saw fans complaining, some fans complaining that they didn't like that. But Ragnara, no, definitely not. No, no, not Lala. No, 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 no. It's like the most like recent like few chapters. It's like this character. It's like an Egyptian mummy monster girl. It's time for duel. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. She have a name? I don't remember her name, but if you just look up like the most recent chapters of Monster Musume, like the last like 3 to 5 chapters. Futaro, konbanwa Futaro. Kite kurete arigatou. How are you, Futaro? O genki desu ka? I wanna just kind of round it out, but I think it's okay. I think this is okay. Whoops. I'm fine. Nice. Are you still working? Or are you done working? 今、仕事中? Sekmeri, that's her name. Ah, that's the character? Yeah, I saw some fans taking some issues with that character. And Kobayashi Dragon Maid is in the same universe. If that were the case, they wouldn't need to hide being dragons. Finished work? Nice. Ine. Let me check this side. Kyou wa meccha samui. Let's see. Put in Celsius. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Whoops. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Kochira wa minus 12 度. Mecha samui. Oops. It's 9 degrees here. And we're in the metric unit, it's -12. -12. Just search your name. I'm not up with the new chapters right now. Yeah, I think the fans are just having issues because she's a little too You know how it is. A little too enthusiastic with underaged characters, and seems like a decent amount of Western Monster Musume fans were not feeling it. Who is Mummy? Yeah, it's like one of the newest characters in the Monster Musume manga. I need to pull up my reference. I need to check something. I volunteered to be her tribute. You are too old for her. You are way too old for her. Where is it? There it is. That's what I was looking for. That. That and these. I'm sure that you're just like me. Aren't you like 6 feet tall? No, I'm average. Okay, let's see. That person did it like that. And oh. Actually, yeah, no, that's how I have it going here. It's up there like that. Then for here. Okay, so for here. I'm gonna have to line this up better. Okay. So bring this up this way. こっちは今5度くらいかな。いや、やばい。5. That is cold. Oh wait, no. Oh no, what, goal? Only 5. 41. Yeah. 暖かいね。You won't take away my destiny. Do you know how much I have sacrificed? Okay, so then over here, I need to come down like that. And then this should be, oops, this should be lined up. Kind of, not sort of. Right there. Yep. Yep. Hit, hit, hit. Do you think it would be at least somewhat entertaining if I were to play some games in Japanese and stream me struggling to read Japanese? Would that be fun? Maybe. A little? Something I'm thinking about doing. One-off stream sounds okay. But more, I don't think so. Honestly, that's all I got. No, it's... I appreciate the feedback. Because the one thing I've been contending with is, you know, the time in which I stream. It's like 6:40 in the morning for me. What games do you have in mind? For that to play in Japanese, it will definitely be games I've played before, so it'll vary quite a bit. I think I would probably start with like older games that I've played, like, I don't know, like Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo 64, things like that. It'll basically be the kind of games I already play in English. RPGs, adventure games, horror games, stuff I'm already into. I'll just be changing the language to Japanese. And of course, you know, whatever I read out loud in Japanese, I will repeat it in English. Yeah, because as I was saying, I need to contend with the fact that the time in which I stream, I start my streams like around 6 o'clock in the morning, my local time. And I'm on the East Coast of the US. So the amount of America-based viewers that I can get is like almost nothing. because the West Coast is like 3 hours behind, so they're all definitely asleep. But what is prime time is Japan. Right now is prime time in Japan. Japan's like 8 o'clock at night. But I wouldn't do it like an everyday thing, you know? I'll do it like once or twice a week kind of thing. Mm-hmm. No! Quick save, you're ruining my groove. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, see, that's looking better than what we had before. Okay, now what I need to do is, I guess let me just save. $13.9. File save as 17. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Hide that, hide that, hide that. 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 Let me append a plane. Where is it? There it is. Nope, not modify. Reconstruct. Pop, 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 pop. Then the crease. Uncrease all. Oh, reconstruct one more time. There we go. And delete higher. Snap to surface. Nope. Extrude. Snap to surface. I just remembered. The other day I was listening to like oh, this is angled. I'll try to keep it straight. The other day I was listening to classical music while working, and one of Beethoven's symphony came on, and I was listening to it very closely, and I was like, wait a minute, this sounds like one of the themes in Alien Isolation. Then I listened to, I think it was called Ripley's theme in Alien Isolation, and I'm like, this is 1000% inspired by that Beethoven symphony I was listening to, like without a doubt. Damn Western fans, they don't know what is cool. This music strange choice by respect because I like composers in general. Can't remember which symphony it was, but it's like, it wasn't the same, right? Like the exact same thing, but it was like, it had like this same like what is it? Was it like a clarinet or flute sound, and like, what's the word I'm looking for? I like the same or similar composition. You prefer composers who create music without lyrics, or a singer who creates songs without vocal? I don't have a preference either way, as long as I vibe with it. It's the only thing that matters. So I can listen to things with or without vocals. Just a matter of, do I vibe with it? Whoops. Because it's like each one for me, like each one provides something different, you know? Like one, the one without vocals is like trying to express it all musically as in like just sounds, you know? And then ones with lyrics, it's like trying to express with like words is like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like rhythmic poetry, you know? Each one's got something a little different. Well, I mean, No matter what, you need a composer for each one. Both of those require a composer. It's just some singers are also the composer themselves, while other singers pay a composer. Well, you can't have a music without composer. It's like a train conductor without a train, you know, or a taxi driver without a taxi. You can't have it. A baker without bread. It's there we go, and we got it. Now, is this lined? Is that one more or less straight? It's more or less straight. I can adjust it afterwards. Bring you in a little bit like that. Polygroup. Oh. I really don't like people, huh? Animated movies, not to see people. Soundtrack without lyrics, not to hear people. It does seem that way. This is not okay. That is where we have a problem here. Okay, let's see if I can adjust it just here. Like, you're telling me you never listened to any kind of singer that sang a song that at least resonated with you a little bit? Like any kind. Like, I'm not talking about, like, doesn't have to be mainstream. It could be somebody like very underground, like any kind at all. Like even like a small artist. Like nothing. Like not even like in like the slightest bit. You never encountered. Well, I mean, if you don't look for it, I guess you never encounter it, but like you know, like the most basic, like this is like as basic can get, but like most people resonate with like love songs or breakup songs because either they were like in love with somebody at the time or they broke up with somebody at the time. I like the songs by Eminem or Michael Jackson because the music itself is cool, even without the lyrics, you know, the beat. But did you ever like listen to the lyrics of like some Eminem or Michael Jackson song? Because like Eminem and Michael Jackson are, yeah, it's there. No. I didn't ask if you just heard it. I asked if you listened to it. Those are two different things. Because Eminem and Michael Jackson are not known for their nice beats. That's not what they're known for. Eminem is known for his lyrics. Michael Jackson is known for his dancing. And his vocals. No. No, that's not what I mean. You heard the lyrics. See, in English, when you're asking somebody, like, did you actually listen? It doesn't mean, yes, I heard the words and I understood words come in my head and out my head. That's not what they mean. In English, when you say, did you actually listen? It means, did you hear the words come into your head and think about what it is that they were saying? Like, did you try to understand what they were saying? You know, whether somebody was like talking to you, or whether you were listening to a presentation or listening to music. They're not asking, did you simply register words as it went inside your ear and out the other ear? They're asking, like, did you understand what they were saying, like what they were trying to convey? That's what it means in English when somebody says, did you actually listen? Because a lot of people don't actually listen to lyrics. You see it all the time when somebody goes, I've been listening to this song for 20 years and I never really listened to the lyrics, and oh my goodness, I did not know that this is what the song was about. Why do you separate it? They are the same to me. It's not the same in English. It's not the same in English. How can I explain it? To understanding the words that are being spoken to you is not the same as understanding what's being inferred to you. Does that make sense? Those are two different things. Like what like when you say I understood them, are you like saying I understood the words? Or okay, yeah, for those two songs, yeah. Okay, all right, so we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Okay, cool. And you didn't resonate with like any Eminem songs? I mean, I figured with how much you keep kind of expressing that you don't like people, I figured at least you would be resonating with some of like Eminem's early songs, because kind of gives the same vibe of not liking people in general. Okay, this is a little bit more lined up now. Cool. Like, a lot of Eminem's early music was all very like angry. Like, he was a very angry guy in his earlier songs. Like, I hate society kind of angry. I figured that would resonate with you. It would be boring without me. I think that was like his second or third album. I am not a Joker type of guy. I mean, I'm not saying you I'm not saying you're like that kind of guy. But come on. Everything you've given me so far is like, I hate real people. I hate YouTubers. I hate singers. I hate anything that has to do with real people. I mean, there's got to be at least something in that category that you gotta like, or like, hey, you know what? Not too bad. Kinda ish. I think you might need an intervention. Like Bob Ross and Steve Irwin, they're both dead. As cool as those two guys were in life, they don't exist anymore. I mean, yeah, they're cool and all. I grew up watching them as well. I'm talking about somebody that's still in the land of the living. Okay, right here, let's make this a little sharper like that. No, because at the end you get disappointed with them. Okay, then how about real life friends? Like if you got some real life friends, I mean, surely they're your friends because you like something about them, right? And in turn, there's something about you that they like? If this turned into bully session, I don't mean to bully. I don't mean to bully. If I remember, you did mention something about friends sometime in the past. But now I'm trying to bridge these two things that I know about you. That I know that you complain a lot about real life people, and I think because they have a cool sense of humor, or they're kind, or you can rely on them, or you share the same interests. Okay, so you don't hate real people then. I'm just trying to figure out, man. That's all I'm trying to do here. I hate 90% of them. I'm gonna go off on a limb here. You know, I'm gonna go off on a limb. I don't think you hate 90% of them. University, I was friend with 2 people out of 30 from my group. Yeah, that's normal. Who the hell is gonna be friends with the 30 people in a group? Nobody. That's normal. Not even the most extroverted person will be friends with like all 30. They'll get to know like, yeah, I know them. I know of them. I'm not gonna be friends with them. And the older you get, your friend circle gets smaller. So that's normal. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Back to what I was about to say. I don't think you actually hate them. I think you prejudge them. You know, and I'm talking about like if you don't know anything about them, you know, and then you just kind of prejudge based on just seeing them here and there, kind of thing. I don't think you actually hate. Let's see, that, to that, to that, to... I'm missing one. They are either boring or annoying. Okay, I think I'm heading in the right ballpark. I think you're prejudging. And you don't actually hate them. Whoa, that went the wrong way. Oh, it's because I have insert. I do hate my students. In fact, I would say they're smarter than half of the adults. Well, students I can't say anything about, because I know sometimes it could probably be frustrating trying to teach somebody and they're like not willing. So yeah, that's a completely different, that's a different beast altogether. Yeah, but you know, yeah, I don't think you actually hate people. They honestly have heart in the right place. But you see, here's the thing though. With students, with your students, you're, because of that relationship, you're the teacher, they're the students, you're forced to interact with them. Like, you don't have a choice. It's your role. It's what you have to do. So because of that forced interaction, you get to know them, right? But all these other people in which you don't have an obligation to interact with them, you don't get to know them. So then you make preconceptions in your mind based on other things, because there's nothing for you to go and get to know them. So you judge. If you weren't forced to interact with the students of yours, you'd probably treat them the same way you treat other people in like your class. Is my guess. That's my guess. Autosave. I need intervention. Then your room 2? My room 2? What do you mean? Then your room 2? Now that I look at this from above, I guess it's okay. To help you sort things out, some might say you have so many figs is a problem. Huh. The amount of figs I have compared to people that are really obsessed with it. I don't even register in the minor leagues. My hatred compared to people who really hate people. we're talking within reason here, martial art. Within reason. Those people are unreasonable to hate on somebody like that. We're speaking within reason. Shit. Let me undo all that. Okay. Okay. Apparently this little vertex didn't want to play nice. There we go. They are still in society. Yeah, I know, but we're talking about within reason. In this conversation, we're talking about within reason. Don't be like all those people on the internet that are like, you make a post about one thing, and then somebody comes in and is like, yeah, but what about X? And you're like, I'm not talking about X, I'm talking about Y. Why the hell are you bringing X into this conversation? don't be like them. So annoying when people do that online. Why not? Because it's stupid, that's why. I know it was a pun. I know. I'm still gonna say stupid though. Not the pun. The people that do that. I got the joke. It was a joke. That like one Simpsons joke where it's like the Simpsons version of Arnold, like doing stand-ups, like he delivers a joke like in the most deadpan way, and he goes, "It was a joke," and somebody in the audience is like, "Your joke sucks," and he takes out like an Uzi and starts open fire into the crowd. Okay, that should be all of it. Pull you out, then pull you in. But yeah, long story short, I don't think you're actually the I hate society, I hate real people kind of guy you think you are. I don't think you actually hate them. Okay, this straightens it out a little bit. All right, all right. Apparently I'm a fake anarchist. I like most of my neighbors too. Yeah, see, you're proving my point. I don't think you really hate people. Except the ones from the ground floor. the ones that make a lot of noise. The ones I think you call the cops on twice. You know what's the image I have in my head right now? Like, if I had to compare you to like a fictional character, I don't remember his name, but the old guy from the Pixar movie Up. That's the current image I have in my head of you. It's like you're outwardly, you're like grumpy, to the rest of society, but you don't actually hate society. You don't really hate it. You act like you hate it, but you don't really hate it. That's the current image I have in my head. Okay, the other side. I sure as hell am grumpy. Yeah, but it's like it's like the way the movie was portraying. That grumpiness was self-inflicted. You know, the actions of the world wasn't making him grumpy. He made himself grumpy. And that's what I'm getting at. You are choosing to voluntarily be grumpy. I mean, grumpy about people. I wouldn't say you have a grumpy attitude overall, but you're definitely grumpy about people or anything having to do with real people. This psychological imagery. All you need to do, martial art, is to have your house be lifted away by a bunch of balloons taking you to the jungle in a South American country and have a fat little Asian boy be your companion and a talking dog. That's all you need. No. Flying house on balloons, talking dog, and little fat Asian boy. That's all you need. It'll get you out of that rut. Oh man, I just realized I've been shrimping this whole time. This is not good for my back. I need to lift up my Cintiq tablet, bring it a little bit closer. These Frenchies a little fat boy talking dog in a house with two balloons. Oh yeah, we can't forget the catalyst. Some land development, construction business, trying to buy out your land and what the, oh, Billy Hire. Because it was like it was his own grumpiness that got him in trouble in the beginning. What was it, like his his mailbox got damaged because of like the construction worker, and the other construction worker was like, "I'm so sorry," and he's like trying to fix it, like put it back into place. And in his own grumpiness, he ended up like physically attacking and physically like hurting the nice construction guy. that kind of like sealed his fate to have them to be able to take his property. Land development constructions are taking place all over your country. Yeah, it's happening around everywhere. It's like both, it's both good and bad, right? It's like good because, hey, development, but it's like bad because it's not always the best of developments. You know? Fuck, see, there it goes again. Off. The roads are never going to be finished. Ah, we like to call that bureaucracy. Okay, now what if I just move it like regular move? No move snap, just regular move. No, it's always interesting, like whenever I had to commute through like a rich area, and in those rich areas, road constructions actually start and finish. I was like, what the hell? They actually finish these things? I was like, that's amazing. Oh boy, I wonder why. I was like, that's amazing. But it's not like it was like a road construction on like a neighborhood road. It's like it was like more of a road construction on a highway. So it's more, that's more like state level stuff. You know? Like that's being handled by the state, not by the town. But the portion of it in the rich town gets done. It's like, huh? What? What? But then, like, I guess from the perspective of being like public works, maybe it's better to be in the not rich town because then you can just get to sit around and get paid to do nothing. But if you're in like in the public works for the rich town, you can't really sit around. You got to get the work done. Life is all about balance, I guess. Come on, move the point. There we go. True, but I think they also get more money. The town level of public works, you're probably right. State level, I think it's the same, but I don't know. In when I used to live in Los Angeles, you know, on Hollywood, you know, Hollywood, the I think it's Sunset Boulevard, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. That's the street where you have the Chinese theaters and the stars on the sidewalk of like the celebrity names and things like that. Hollywood fancy? Not fancy at all. Not fancy at all. Hollywood is like the streets are filled with potholes, so many weirdos around, so many like drug addicts and walking on the street, depending time of day, there's prostitutes. Not fancy at all. But like, I don't remember if it's Sunset Boulevard or Hollywood Boulevard. I can't remember the name of the street that's like right there at the Chinese theater. But if you keep on that street going west, they're gonna go from Hollywood to Beverly Hills. And it's like, as you're driving, there's just like a shit ton of potholes. So your car is like kind of like bouncing like crazy. But the second you cross the municipal threshold into Beverly Hills, like that immediate second, the road becomes nice and smooth. Now, Beverly Hills is fancy. There's lots of some big house mansions type deals over there. Yeah, so for that one, you can definitely say fancy. Both Beverly Hills and Hollywood, when we saw cartoons. Well, the cartoon depiction of Beverly Hills is pretty much correct. A very fancy place. Hollywood, not fancy at all. Not fancy at all. You don't want to be out at night in Hollywood. Or if you are out at night in Hollywood, be very aware of your surroundings. Darn it. You know what, this is gonna have to do. About Detroit, I heard it's pretty much Eastern Europe. I personally have not been to Detroit, but I do know not all of Detroit is like that. Like there is nice areas to Detroit. So it's not all bad. Yeah. There are areas to Detroit that exist like that. But it's not all that. Ugh. They're about the same thickness. So that's good. I'm gonna bring you up. Because like here in the States, for how can I say this? Because I think like most Americans won't understand what I mean without giving it an example. So hear me out first before prejudging. For better or worse, good and bad areas in the US are somewhat segregated. And I say better or worse because my other reference point is Brazil. In Brazil, good and bad areas are not segregated. So it's like in Brazil, you can have like this nice house, and then right next to the nice house, you have like this completely like run down looking house. And so like crime is not isolated in different areas, you know, in Brazil. Like you can live in a nice house, but on your street, you can probably still get carjacked. Whereas that wouldn't really happen in the States. Like if you live in a nice house, that nice house is probably in a nice neighborhood, and that nice neighborhood probably has like this, because it's like a big neighborhood, a somewhat, it feels so bad saying this, a somewhat society shield, so to speak, which is like, it's kind of bad in a sense. So yeah, so like as you were asking about Detroit, for example, that's why I said not all of Detroit is like the things that you've seen online or like the depiction in 8 Mile, you know? Are there areas like that in Detroit? Yes. Is all of Detroit like that? No. And I haven't personally been, but like my mother wanted to visit Detroit, and she did. She was worried at first, and like I was like reassuring her, it's like, no, mom, like all of Detroit is not like that. You'll be fine. I like that depiction though. It felt like home. You should want better martial arts. You should want better. Okay, the next one, append. Reconstruct. Delete higher. Increase. Better nowadays we have burgers, donuts, Netflix, and internet. I mean, it is an improvement, but there can be more. What was that? What does that one guy's character says in that Wonder Woman movie? Is the name of that actor Andrew Pascal? Is that his name? Reconstruct one more time. The guy that plays the Mandalorian. Oh, Life is good, but yeah, there you go. Life is good, but it can be better. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Life is good, but it can be better. Insert, delete that. Didn't watch the movie, but I know the quote from the memes. Yeah, I kind of watched the movie. I had it on one day while I was working. Life is good, but it can be better. Darn it! Darn it! And then extrude. Am I? Oh. Autosave, you're ruining my groove. Ow. Hit my head. Okay, you know what? This might be a little too thick. So let's bring you down. Also, you know what? Let me move you down to here. Let me take you. Oh. Okay. Let me move you down to... I said let me move you down to here. I said what I said. I said. Beep, 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 beep. Dude. Right there. And then bring you here. Somehow I think I've been progressively getting smaller. So let's widen you up a little bit before we continue. Shibidi body bada bop. And let me bring you up here. Even distribution makes for a better surface. And with that in mind, let me fix this distribution over here. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Damn it. So what are the new animes this season? I have not been keeping up with anime at all. My Crunchyroll subscription is just not getting any use this year. Or last year for that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know there's I don't think it's this season, but shit. There's a there's gonna be an anime adaptation for that My Hero spin-off manga, right? At Vigilantes. But that's not this season, right? That's like next season or the following season, something like that. I never read that manga, the Vigilantes. I think it's in that manga where you see Mirko and what's her name? Midnight? The most? Yeah, it's called Vigilante, and I know the one reason why people like it is because you see Mirko a lot and Midnight. And those two characters, you don't see much of them in the main series. And there's also heroes. Wow. I would have never known if you didn't tell me. I think this is good. Make sure these are actually connected. Yep. Yep. Insert up. Insert up. The Orb anime about planet Earth? Orb anime? I don't know what anime that is. Orb anime? I need to watch that new season of ReZero. But like, it's been so long, I feel like I've kind of forgotten what's happened in ReZero. Kirei desho? Do? Wariko ne. What song is this? Wariko ne. Wait, is this a Yu Yu Hakusho? Okay, I think that takes care of that. It's about the same. No, this one's thicker than that. But you know, I like this thickness, so we're gonna thicken this one up. Long story short, we are in medieval Poland. Heretics are burning on stages for trying to prove. Oh, that anime. Uh, there's like a kid, right? Like, I want to say like high school age kid, and then like in the first episode, and then he's talking with that one dude that he's supposed to be, if I understood correctly. I was watching without subtitles, and that was really difficult. That was really difficult for me to watch without subtitles. He, if I understood correctly, he was apprentice shipping with that guy in like the cloak and the, you know, with the walking cane, and his part of his face is like disfigured. Is that the one? Yeah, I did not know what the title was because I couldn't quite read the title, and I was watching it without subtitles. Hey, good morning, Upton. How you doing? History accurate. Yeah, like I was like following, well, kind of following along, like here and there, but there were like moments in which I just got completely lost because they were using like a lot of vocabulary that I just don't know. Doing good? Good. I am doing good as well. I only watched the first episode though, because after that first episode, my brain was fried. I was concentrating very hard on trying to understand what they were saying. But you know, because of the visuals and, you know, history, I kind of got the idea, you know. It's a very like religious centric society. The boy likes science. His adopted father was like telling him to stop with the studies and focus on getting it, if I understood correctly, focus on getting into the like religious university. That's why he put him in that apprenticeship, and he was like kind of upset by that, like if I understood correctly. Okay, I'm gonna pass this. This is all a little too awake for me right now. Yeah, those parts were like I was kind of able to understand, you know, because those are kind of like, you know, if you take away the whole like religious society aspect and just think of it as like a parent trying to get their kid into like a university of a certain kind that's against their interests, it's easier to understand. But that final scene, the final scene when it was the boy and the researcher guy out in the field, and he was like proposing like questions, like scientific questions to him, and what his answer is, I was getting kind of lost there. Like I got the idea, but like my actual understanding of what things were being said was like maybe 50%, because they were using terminology that was like my first time hearing it. That was a difficult watch. Orb anime. We're all just on a flying orb. But that was the last season, wasn't it? Like that anime should be done for the season now, right? Because I think I saw that like I want to say like a month and a half ago. Like that was a fall season anime. English, astrology, astronomy, vocabulary, stuff for me. Yeah, I think like in any like language you're learning, like very detailed words like that, if you hadn't like already started like memorizing those words, they're gonna be very tough. Like I wanted to continue. I like the anime Cells at Work. It's a fun little anime, and I really like the spin-off Cells at Work Cold Black. And I was going to read the manga, but you know there aren't really much fan translations for the manga. So I was like, maybe I could read it in Japanese, it'd be good practice. But then I remember how much like medical terminology they use. And I was like, oof, this is gonna be a difficult read. I haven't started yet. But I know if I ever do start, it's gonna be a difficult read. Another manga series that I started reading, and it's a difficult read, is the whole series of Land of Giant Insects. That one is difficult. Like so much you know, scientific terminology, like the actual scientific names of these insects and all that jazz. And for those ones, I had to buy the actual manga. Like I got myself like a Japanese Amazon account. Got myself on Kindle. And I started buying that series. Because once again, like there isn't much in the way of fan translation, and anything that exists in fan translation is like the censored version of the manga. I was like, I don't want to read the censored version. Give me the real thing. Less sexo, more creepo, and I would be into it. Like Murder Drones. Oh, it's very creepy. It's very creepy. People are getting like chopped up and eaten by all these giant insects. It has exactly what you're asking for. I mean, I would say what you saw in the anime, like, well, of what they adapted into the anime, is like the most fan service like it gets. Like that, from what I've read so far, that's the upper limit of the fan service, you know? And there was a lot more of it in the beginning. after that like beginning portion, it's mostly people dying to insects. after that beginning portion. Okay, I think this is about the right thickness. I want to fix this though. This is looking like a wonky. Yeah, because I know in that beginning portion, you know, when after they got through the forest with those like giant sized ticks, and everybody was like, you know, bathing in the ocean water, and things got very fan servicey there. That's like the most fan servicey it's gotten since then. And it's so difficult for me to keep track of the manga as well, because there's the main series and then there's like 2 offshoot spin-offs, but they all have like very, very, very similar titles. And I always get so confused on which is which. They're all called Land of Giant Insects, but it's like Land of Giant Insects Gaiden, Land of Giant Insects Die, Land of Giant Insects something. And I'm like, which one's which? The two followers at sex, and while having it, they got infested with fly maggots. Something like that did happen. Yeah. But like, I don't know which series that happened in. I don't know if that was in the main series or one of the spin-offs. I don't think that happens in the main series. I mean, I don't think. I don't know. I'll have to look later. I have like, I think 8 volumes. And maybe I was reading a spin-off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's confusing. Like, let me see. Land of Giant Insects manga. Will the wiki tell me about the spin-offs? Okay, so here it is. Like, so there's Island of Giant Insects. These are the English titles. It's like a little bit more confusing in Japanese. There's Island of Giant Insects. That's the main series, right? And then it got a sequel. It got a sequel. Island of Giant Insects Die. And then it got a spin-off, Mountain of Giant Insects. And it's like, I don't know, it's just so confusing. Very creative sequel. Yeah. I remember when the sequel came out, I was like, wait, is this a continuation or is this something new? I was so confused. And this was like when I was still like earlier on in my Japanese. So it was like, I don't know, the kanjis just look so similar to me, right? It was like, Like it started from here. And then, hold on. And then it went to this. Like I was confused. I was confused for a little while. I guess it's just as confusing as it is in English. Like the kanji is like a difference of like one kanji. Essentially. Just like in English. Just added the word die into it. I was like, huh? What? Okay, let me step back. Let's see. Compare the thickness. Okay, you. I need to fix you. Mask. Edge loop complete. Boop. Boop. Maybe the real issue is something more like this. Another manga I was reading after like watching the anime was shit, what was it called? It's a slice of life. I think it's called Flying Witch. That one was a lot easier for me to read because it's slice of life. So it's filled with like a lot more vocabulary that I've learned. Especially like things that you would say in daily life. Okay, you need fix. Wrong button. Oh, would you look at that? Let's get rid of you. Hold on a second. I need to stand up. I've been sitting down for 2 hours. Ooh, that's a good stretch. You know what? While I'm standing up, let me grab some water. Be right back. I have returned. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. And this song is kind of annoying. All right, back to adjusting this. I already masked those points, right? Yep, already did. Bring these up. Okay, you know what? I know what the problem is here. Mm-hmm. This side is kind of thin. Let's extend it. Autosave, you're ruining my groove. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. There's still something about the shape that's not quite sitting. What if I go here and let's just do that first. Maybe hiding that like guiding yellow color underneath might help me see these curves a little better. Okay. Okay. All the beep boop, beep boop, pop, 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 pop. It's getting a little too much. Just gonna go for it. Maybe things will pop out better once, or maybe I can handle the curve better once I subdivide it. Hold on, I just want to check one thing. Let me bring this reference over here. Oh, those cheap bastards. They just painted it in. Those cheap bastards. Okay. Whatevs. We'll start here, and what we will do is crease by polygroups. Say crease by polygroups. And then we'll manually crease some edges. Come on. Come on. Yeah, right there. Right there. Yep. 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 Oh my goodness, that reminded me. I watched the Meat Canyon animation yesterday. I was like watching one video. And then it just led to the suggestion of this other videos. Meat Canyon is an animation on Disney adults. It was like, good God. That's all I could say. We're watching that. I like, dear God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The absolute abject horror of it all. It's just like, gosh. I like this. There's this one comment on the YouTube video. This person wrote, was like, I'm convinced that Meat Canyon has these nightmares and he animates them to remain sane. Did you enjoy watching it? It's always like watching a Meat Canyon animation is like, on the one hand you're like, that was pretty funny, and then on the other hand you're like, God, that was so fucked up. Huh, why did it ended up creasing those corners on its own? Interesting. Like in that Disney adults one, like the girlfriend of the main character who's a Disney adult, she had these like magical powers granted to her by Disney, and she was like transforming like transforming the other passengers into Disney character. Turned this guy into Goofy, and like his mouth like kind of like ripped open like top to bottom, and like the Goofy snout was coming out from inside of his mouth, and he just kept going, gosh, oh gosh. I'm just like, God. Wait a second. Yeah, that was at 3. Okay, cool. Cool. Crease polygroups. There's one animation that always makes me laugh. Is the pumpkin spice. Give me pumpkin. And it's also like, it was like, I'm not surprised, but at the same time I am kind of surprised to see a reference to Pumpkinhead, because it's like, how many people actually watched Pumpkinhead? So to see a reference to Pumpkinhead and like some kind of animation about basic chicks buying pumpkin spice lattes. It's clever. It's very clever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me pumpkin. I am pumpkin spice lady. You like pumpkin spice latte martial art? Are you basic? Are you basic? Every autumn you get that pumpkin spice latte. Hi, yes. Can I get a pumpkin spice latte, please? Oh, thank you. I can't say shit. You know, I don't drink coffee. It's the vibe of autumn. Crease. Well, would you look at that? We had a straggler here. Delete. Okay, you know what? There's some wonkiness that needs to be fixed here now that I'm looking at it. Some willy wonkiness. Straighten you out. Straighten you out. Bring you down a little bit. Woo. Bring you out, push you down. Crease a la mode. The great thing about creasing is you can keep the topology extremely low. That way, if you need to make major changes, it's easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do say. What I do say is good. Is good. Go for here. Material, then fill, 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 and fill. And if your name is Phil, I'm not calling you. Man, I leisurely, like in a very leisure, gingerly paced, spent like almost 2.5 hours on this. Wow, you can tell I'm taking it really easy today. Well, looks like we had a little bit too little topology here. But that's okay. You can just manually pull it out. And where's my paintbrush? I'm doing it again. I'm shrimping my upper back. No. That's not good. Let me lean back. I bought this chair to maintain good posture, not to shrimp. This is a no shrimp zone. Get your shrimps out of here. Maybe I should make like a redeem for that. No shrimping. I had this for like a semester. I had this like one instructor for a gesture drawing class. Really nice dude. Like this guy was like so nice. Like a really nice guy. And he was a former like Disney animator, I believe. Or a Disney storyboarder. Something like that. Like he worked at Disney. But you know, was taking his gesture drawing class, and the guy was obviously phenomenal at gesture drawing. And he had such a shrimped back, like such an arc back. You can tell from like the many years of like working at like Disney and drawing things like that, from like, you know, not maintaining that posture. And like every time like I watched him work like on my drawing, Eno, konbanwa. Kite kurete arigato, Eno. I don't like this right here. Let me fix this. Konbanwa, konbanwa. O genki desu ka? Are you doing well today? Genki? Let me lift this up. No, I think I'm fine with that. Genki desu. Ori mo genki desu ka? Genki. What? Well, can I say just genki, or can I say genki mo? Or But yes. So genki. Pori mo genki. Pori mo genki. Gotcha. Arigato, Eno sensei. It's like, what was the weather? Tenki, right? Wait, Tenki? Tenki Yoho? Tenki? Is it Tenki weather? Is that? Let me double check. Let me double check. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, Tenki. Tenki wa do? こちらはめっちゃ寒い。なんだっけ、マイナス12度。とても寒い。めっちゃ寒い。今週はめっちゃ寒い。明日も明後日も寒い。マイナス1 U cold 寒マイナス1 30 degrees oof minus 12 10 degreesなんだっけ、早く春 Spring now Give me spring how do I say it? I know there's a word. I'm trying to remember. What was the word? Middle of the month. Middle of the month. Haru hayaku. だね。3月の中旬天気は、どう？ちょっと寒い？ちょっと暖かい？日本の3ヶ月中旬。ちょっとだけ寒い。OK。So then I should bring a light sweater. Set how do I say it? 持ってきます。Wrong color. Oh yeah, and then also, let me try to remember. Let me see. Is there a lot of domestic travel during the last 2 weeks of March? Nintendo Museum いたよ。ああ、楽しかった。いいね。Did you take pictures? 写真を撮って。ふたろう。おかえり、ふたろう。I want to see the pictures. 写真を見たい。戻ってきた。おかえり、ふたろう。いくつか写真撮ったよ。いいね。見たい。見たい。I want to see. Let's go here. Pearly suit. Material. Mask. Color. Poly paint. And the purple. And then fill. Ta-da! Hey, Grim Reaper. Do you plan on doing more Taimanin characters eventually? Yeah, I do. I am a fan of the series. The issue always came down to time. The reason why I'm doing a Taimanin character now is because she was on a character poll for my patrons and they overwhelmingly voted for her. So you can thank the patrons for getting me to work on a Taimanin character right now. Hair, armor. But yes, I would very much like to do more in the future. Pop, pop. Pop. Oh, wrong one. Pop, pop. Wait, where's her? Where is her? Not wrong one. There we go. She's getting close to being finished. I need to close the fingers on these objects. I need to finish detailing this big ponytail. Need to detail just the rest of the hair in general here. Then attach the legs. Attach the legs to the body, to the arms. And then she will be finished. Overall, I'm pretty happy with how she's turning out. Let me save. I haven't saved in a little bit. You know what? Let me snooze this ad. Okay, 40. Stretch. Then save the project file. Save as, saving it over. That wasn't my computer. That was your computer. Bum, bum, bum. The project file always takes the longest to save. It ruins my groove. Okay. I guess let's work on those fingers. Been putting it off long enough. Let's start with the left hand. So I'm gonna bring you up to there. Let me do a little bit of organizing. You up there. Damn. Autosave. Okay. Boom, boom. Come on. Any day now. Any day autosave. Okay. And then lost my train of thought. You up there, you up there, you up there, you up there. Shit. Do that. Okay. Let's hide all of this, leaving just the katana. Get rid of the head, the armor, the hair. For the body, we do that. Go to the arm. I'll mask everything. And then there we go. It's time she held aloft her weapon. Okay, okay. What? I knew it. I knew something was up. Okay. You know what? Let's bring it up one level. You know, hands are another thing that can't be rushed. They're kind of like a mini character onto themselves, because hands can be so expressive. But I mean, we're not doing anything that expressive here, but there's so much like deformation anatomically that happens with a hand, especially like closing it up, like grabbing something, that it usually requires like a lot of changing of shapes. So don't feel bad about having to redo hands, because you're gonna need to redo them. That's why hands are so weird in video games, like when they're like grasping things, because video games don't allow for like making those insane deformations that hands make. Shit, okay, this is already looking kind of weird. Hold on. Okay, I see my mistake. I see my mistake already. So before we continue, bring these two up. Let's go here. We do this. Grab that. Shit. Okay, maybe that will be better. Going to Boolean this folder. The hilt of a katana is not that thick. I made it too thick. Then Boolean this folder. Bring it down. Then merge down. All right, now we're just gonna line it up. As best as we can. Ooh. Pretty lined up. Okay, now I need to adjust this now. I can change this up a bit. Say to like about there. Okay, I think that's all right. Do want to angle it. About there. Let me fix this. Fill object. Shit. Fill object. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to see. Okay. Let's bring up the lazy radius. I'm too tired for this. No. Damn it. I'm too tired for this. No. Okay, no. The power of technology. Please me give compensation for my tiredness and not keeping a straight line. Shit. Dude, I'm so tired. I can't make a straight line right now. There we go. Okay. The power of technology coming in clutch. All right. Fuck, screwed up already. Oh, I'm so screwed up. Oh, it's so bad. You know what? You know what? We'll take it in short bursts. I'll take it in short bursts. If you can't do it in one stroke, do it in multiples. Even then I'm kind of screwing up a little bit. But it's okay. No one will notice. Surely. Okay. Okay. Back to the hand. Urara. The finger, it points. Excuse me, excuse me. Stretch. Okay. Yep. See, look at that. So low. Now I gotta bring it up. The other thing you're gonna find is the spacing between the fingers when you're posing them. Look at that. Such a wide space. That shouldn't be there. So easy fix. We just boop, move it over. And we'll adjust like the palm afterwards. It's no big deal. And you know what? Already I need to go back to the index finger and fix something, but let me finish. Let me finish the middle finger. Mm-hmm. 今日も I need to get closer to that. Is that 頑張ってるね? Or, 今日も頑張ってるね. そう。頑張ろう。めっちゃ疲れた。でも頑張ろう。二人もえのくんもみんな頑張ろう。Bring this up. 素晴らしい。ありがとう。I try my best. Okay, let's take you and you and you. Okay, what I need to do is bring you up and then bring you down a little bit. Ooh, this way. And then let me do that. And we gotta bring this out just a little bit. You know, it adds some variety to the grip. But I don't need some adjustments. Still. Specifically this. Let's bring up. Yes. Like that. Then we get this down to here, to that finger, all the way up. This one too, we have to bring closer. Bring decently closer. Let's let me see. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Woo! Meow. 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 pum 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 param param. Okay, up to there. Mm-hmm. Let me see. How do I say this? 昨日は僕の弟とゼルダの伝説なんだっけ Majora's Mask? How do I say that? Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. What's the Japanese title? Japanese title. So 昨日は僕の弟ゼルダの伝説魔女の仮面プレイをしたhow do you say fairies? You say? You say? Is that fairies? Fairies. 妖精妖精探したlet's see 妖精探した一人妖精残すとっても面白いゲームです。そうだね。一人の妖精の残した like left? Remaining? Remaining 残り僕はこの部屋に妖精だね。最後の妖精。how do I say this? My younger brother was impressed. I remember small details. Decades later about the game. Ooh. Hold on. 弟は感銘を受けた何十年もたたった今でもそのゲームの細かい部分を覚えている。それぞれ15人いる。15年いる いる、いる、いる、いる。余生、余生かな。そうだね。今、僕はまだまだ覚える。全部、余生たちの場所。I still remember. I have never forgotten. I still remember where all the fairies are located in Majora's Mask. 難しいよね。そう、最初は難しい。でもまだ覚える。ラタタタラタタえパンパンパタタンパタタン Link he comes to town He comes to save the Princess Zelda. Something, 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 something. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Ooh, okay. Let's pull you down. Maybe... Maybe pull you up a little bit like that. Look how much these digits have like shifted over. I'm gonna have to really adjust the palm on this hand here. But that's okay. Great Fairy Sword かっこいい。そう、かっこいいと強いね。Great Fairy Sword and what was it called? Majora's Mask Gold Sword? Gilded Sword. Gilded Sword. What does that be in Japanese? Gilded. I don't know the word for gilded. Gilded sword. Oh, just gold. So, Great Fairy Sword と金色の剣だね。めっちゃ強い武器。Oh, and the fierce deity. What is the fierce deity called in Japanese? That one I don't know. Legends of Majora's Mask. Fierce deity Japanese name. Mask of Angry God. So, it's about the same. Kishino Kamen. めっちゃかっこいいね。Kishino Kamen. The fierce deity mask. So cool. You know, a little pinky sticking out. Ooh, kind of rotated the wrong way, but that's okay. We'll pull you out anyway. Down a little bit like that. Tsuyokute kakui gilded sword. 大好き大好き I like the, what's it called, the razor's edge my razor blade, razor sword, Japanese name, what's it called? Ooh, wait, what was it called? What's the name? No, not gilded, hold on. Razor sword. Fuizando? Wait, no. Fuiza Sodo. Yeah, Fuiza Sodo. めっちゃかっこいい。でも、弱い。フィーザーソード。弱いんだ。そう、めっちゃかっこいい。でも、めっちゃ弱い。なんだっけ。100戦い壊れた。100回使うと壊れる。そう。子供の時は初めて壊れた。なんでなぜ Why did it break? この偽物ソード。I want my money back. お金返して。Dum dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Persona 5. やろう。やろう。Persona 5? このゲームめっちゃ長いだね。ほら、カタカナ難しい。プレソブザカタカナむず漢字まあまあでもカタカナむず難しい。ブレスザワイルド、ブレスザワイルド、そのうちかな。カタカナとなんだっけ、ローンワーズ難しい。やろうとしたらね。The ads. I don't know if anyone Futaro can hear me because of the ads. I'll wait until the ads are over. Okay, now I need to do this, that, and that. Okairi. Welcome back from the ad break. With katakana and loan words, my brain has a difficult time reading because the English side keeps interrupting my reading. 時のオカリナやってみてほしい。やってみてほしい。やってみてほしい。やってみてほしい。そう。時のオカリナ日本語バージョンプレイをしたい。let's see here. カタカナやwhat's this 漢字？カタカナや外来語は英語の部分が邪魔になって読むのが難しくなります。It's reading katakana and loan words is difficult because the English side of my brain interferes when I'm trying to read a loan word in Japanese. それで漢字優しい。Is the word I'm looking for fushigi? Let me see. Fushigi. だね。不思議だね。外国人、カタカナ難しい。でも漢字ちょっと優しい。Wrong one. I was working on the thumb. Let's see. If I can't read the kanji, I just look it up and understand. Kata for katakana. Katakana. Hey, Danut, how you doing? I'm just trying to figure out the English word. Let's see here. 漢字が読めないときは調べて理解します。カタカナの場合はのが英語の単語解読を解読しようとします。難しいだね。そう。めっちゃ難しい。その龍が如くゲームをたくさんカタカナめっちゃカタカナとっても難しいこのゲーム龍が如くでもめっちゃ楽しいゲームthe games the Yakuza series like a dragon I started playing it in Japanese and it's so difficult for me to read because Japanese has this writing system of katakana and it's usually used for loan words taken usually from English but not just English and like whenever I read katakana, my brain is like, my brain stops trying to read it in Japanese and starts trying to read in English, and that's wrong. And it makes it difficult. So ironically, kanji is easier. And in the game, Like a Dragon... Hey, Keith! How you doing? The game Like a Dragon uses a lot of katakana. Not because there's a lot of loan words, but because of a lot of just stylistic choices. And it makes it hard to read. Drawing? Nice. リュウコが読めるの素晴らしいよね。まあ読む。I want to challenge myself and make a slightly not safe for work anime figure garage kit this year. It's gonna be very difficult from what I usually do. Do it to it, Green Reaper. You got it. You got this. It's always good to challenge yourself. You always learn so much from challenging, right? Like, aim for the stars, land on the moon, whole deal. Do it to it, man. Nice Japanese, Polly. Thank you, Keith. You're too kind. You're too kind. Yasashi da ne. Yasashi. Let's... Whoops, wrong one. We do that. The other thing with Japanese that it's like you have to think really hard about is intonation. The intonation, 日本語の intonation めっちゃ考えよう。Super high level Japanese. いや。まだまだ小学校レベル。Great. Okay, this I bent this too much. Great, nice. みんな優しい。イントネーション。少し勉強する。ちょっとイントネーションのルールちょっと難しい。Something I feel is not talked about enough. Sculpting anime characters may not always involve intense organic sculpting, but requires one to be meticulous when it comes to accessories and overall designs. Yeah, anime sculpting. I mean, excuse me. You depending on the style, you can get very anatomical, depending on the style. But most of the time, especially for female characters, you don't need to sculpt that much anatomy. Like the most anatomical my figures get are just like kind of the bigger secondary shapes. It's not too anatomical, but you definitely can. It's all dependent on the style. これはもう日本で生活できると思う。本当に？本当に？Really? I can? 優しい。N 君。優しい。But yeah, let's say Grim Reaper, if you were doing like a figure of Baki, for example, like a Baki character, you would be sculpting a lot of anatomy. 生活したらもっと話せるようにもなるね。I think I understood that. I wanna double check. 生活したらもっと話せるようにもなるね。ああ、そうだね。When you live in the environment, you will be able to speak more. 確か。Like there's this one sculptor. Ooh. Let me see if I can find him, because they're talking about like anatomy and sculptor. Let me find it. Oh, I'm gonna have to look through my likes like so far. Like when it comes to anatomy. Ah, if I could remember his name. He sculpts like a lot of like berserker characters. And they look so badass. Where is it? So yeah, for like the kind of model that I'm doing, and I'm sure like the kind that you want to do, Grim Reaper, yeah, you don't need to go all that detailed in the anatomy. Ah, I found it. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna share my window. Was it Yuki Media? Yeah, okay. So you can definitely totally like sculpt like an anatomy. Let's see here, like this Dio sculpt, for example. Like, look at the amount like of anatomy in that. So awesome. Should give this guy a follow. Yuki. Give me a second. I need to open. I can't type in my own YouTube chat on OBS. I need to open the actual, like, there we go. Or like Yeah, here, like I was like mentioning, like Baki. It was like it's all the anatomical details out there. Still anime. You still got the anime face. かっこいい。かっこいいだね。このね、日本人フィギュアスコルプター for the most part. I do bioorganic things. Bioorganic things. Okay, so bioorganic things. There is an artist in here. Like here. He's got, well, this one is more mecha. Got like Eva, right? What's their name? Are you able to see that link that I posted in the chat? Here, got Guyver. Like, this is like really cool. But the name is Yuki_0093. But if you want more, something more, like, I know you like more like, wait, hold on, before I move on, this is just too cool. This one right here is just too cool. That's so cool. Necha kakui. But I know you, Grim Reaper. You like you said, bioorganic. Black-san? なんだっけ名前のジョジョのアニメCars? So, Cars. Hold on. There's another sculptor that I follow that is probably more in line with what you like, Grim Reaper. Let me just find their stuff. I believe it's this person. Now I gotta find something that will be okay for me to show on stream. Okay. This one. It's got that bioorganic thing that I think you like. Hold on, let me hide it because before I find another photo, just in case if there's something that's not safe for work. This one. Nope, that's a nipple. Okay, can't show that. That's a nipple, but I can give you. I can't do it there. I can give you the link though. There we go. Let's see. Let's find something else here that they did that I can show on stream. But yeah, you can definitely get put in a lot of anatomical details for anime models or anime figures. It all just depends on the style. Let me hide that. No, let me put over here on the Twitch side of the chat as well. Sharing these amazing artists. Do I use Instagram? Not really. I don't really use. I should, but I'm slacking on the social media game. And then the other artist. Let me share that on the Twitch side as well. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Here's a really good anime detailed one. It's what's his name from Cyberpunk? He's still got a very anime face, but it's like all that muscular detail. It's a great artist. Should check out their work. Yuki_0093. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Where was I? Oh yeah, the arms. Taritomo, すごいね。めっちゃすごい。I wanna be like them when I grow up. How would I say that in Japanese? I want to be like them when I grow up. Oki 大きくなったら彼らのようになりたい。Okay, that looks good. That looks like she's really gripping that sword. Or somewhat gripping. Ooh, my fingers are cold. My fingers are cold. Ooh, how would I say that? Yubi ga samui or no? Yubi ga Yubi ga my fingers are cold. Tsumetai. Yubi ga tsumetai. Boku no yubi. Kajikamu? Kajikamu, kajikamu. 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 Oh, chill. Oh, kajikamu. I learned a new word. Atarashii kotoba. Kajikamu. Yubi to ashi mo tsumeta finger. I think my fingers and feet get cold because of bad blood circulation. Ooh. Ooh. What is that kanji? Shimoyake. Shimoyake ga tsurai. Shimoyake. Frostburn. Oh, have you had that futaro? Shimoyake. When doing a tatsumaki figure, more emphasis will be put on the hair and midriff, which is usually always detailed through her clothing. Yes, that is correct. That is exactly what you should focus on. Shimoyake. Have you experienced frostburn? Huh? How come I didn't get the word? Shimoyake. Shimoyake. Frostbite. Frostbite. Huh. 当初を危険したことがありますか? Oh no, ads! Okay, let's work on these fingers. Let's pull you in and... Oh shit! Okay, okay. What I need to do is auto group everything. This one's gonna be kind of... Oh, you know what? I can... Aha! Aha! Okaeri, okaeri. Let me ask the question again. 交渉を棄権したこと Wait, oh. 交渉を棄権したことがありますか? Have you experienced frostbite? What the hell was that? My legs are cold. My legs are so cold. I need to like change my setup to like a walking, standing desk. Oh, I need to shift my right foot. Okay, I don't think I know this kanji. Let me see. Oh, 当初。当初のことかな。そうそう、当初。Have you experienced it? Oh. 寒くなるとならことあるね。ああ。I think my cold fingers and feet is because of bad circulation. How do I say that? Feet are due to bad circulation. 指と足が冷たいのは、冷たいのは、what's this 漢字？結構不良のせいだと思う。That is what I suspect. Because my room is not that cold. It's a Fahrenheit to Celsius. Fahrenheit to Celsius. 18. 僕の部屋は18度でも指が冷たい。冷たい。冷てI'm getting my conjugation wrong. I'm not sure which one I use. We'll bring you down around town. The good thing about this one is that this one is really thick, so her hand doesn't have to close too much. そろそろ寝るので、ここからでバイバイ。バイバイ、ふたろう。またね。おやすみ。バイバイ。また明日。Bring you down to there and doop. Whoa. it's like so hard to tell because everything here is dark. Okay, see, there's a gap in there. I want to get rid of that gap. Yep, up. I'm gonna need to move these fingers closer together because they're looking pretty awkward like this. Especially the pinky being like pointed out so much. I have to kind of angle that pinky in because your fingers do kind of like from the index to the pinky, they kind of like tend to point inward to the center. Bring you down around town. Okay. Right there, and then have to adjust this pinky a bit. Something like that. I'm doing it again. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. Boku no senaka. Ebi naru. I'm also frozen. I'm frozen. Hold on a second. I just noticed how long how long have I been frozen? Hold on a second. What? I can't get rid of close window. Okay, that's not working. Task manager. And task. There we go. There we go. I should be popping back in really soon. There we go. How long was I frozen? I don't know. But I was frozen. Mouth agaped. Okay. This is way too bright. Move these in like that. Same deal with this. Move it in. I also kind of want to rotate it just a tad bit. Okay, nice. bring this out a bit. We're gonna have to adjust that a bit more, but for now we're good. Back to this. Okay. Finger cold, especially with my left hand, because the only thing my left hand is doing is just like resting on my 3D mouse to ever so slightly, like making these churns right here. I'm like moving my fingers like less than half an inch. Like this mouse, you can just touch it so delicately and it moves more than enough. So because of that, my left hand is not very active. It's getting cold. Because I'm a loser with bad blood circulation and I'm shrimping again. There we go. And then over here, just a little bit of an angle down. Don't need much. Ooh, is this a near automata? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this little trap beat. Doesn't quite fit, but I'm always happy to hear some near automata. Bring in the hair, the armor. There we go. Now she's properly holding onto her weapons. Just checking how the hand looks now that we got all elements in here. Feel like I need to either make the hands larger or make this like backhand armor piece smaller. One or the other. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. Let me see this. Stretch. Okay, that was the Z tool. The project file. Come on. Take forever to save. Specifically the project file. There we go. What's the tab button? I never pressed the tab button on this. Shift S. Do that. We do that. And then... Okay, I see that there. I see that. And hold on. Checking something out real quick. Real quick, quick. Okay, 4 hours. I am calling it here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been fun. I will be taking off from streaming tomorrow and Monday. So the next stream will be Tuesday. This coming Tuesday. 次の配信は火曜日 Tuesday will be the next stream. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been fun. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you then. Bye bye. Bye bye. またね。Bye bye.